Hello, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Let's warm up a little bit. See if we have any. Let's see. I don't think we have any random ones.
TheGolden37 just resubscribed for 12 months. Oh hey, that's almost a year. Wait, no. That's exactly a year.
That's exactly a year. Hey, thank you very much, Golden. Also, welcome in, Golden. Good to see you. Welcome in, Ashton. Welcome in, Meow, as well. Thank you so much, Golden, for the 12 months. That's a long time, my friend. I much appreciate the support. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's warm up here with a 2.0. Alright, cool. Okay, 1.47. Approved plus clear. Alright. What's up, Jess? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's 3D World. Okay, well, it's a 2.0. It's pretty high clear rate, so that should be okay. I'm just warming up here. Kind of a short map.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why it said that. So, you know the schedule, Meow. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Viewer levels Tuesday, Thursday. Shell stuff. Shell stuff. Only if it's a 2.5. Okay, stupid 3D World. So stupid 3D World. Well, thank goodness this level is short. Ugh. Rarely seen Malta account. Fortunately, we know that insulin is not from Malta. Yeah, this is insulin. This is insulin. Guy from Team Zero beat a 12.5. 12.5 shell. That is hard. That is hard. Those are hard levels. I don't know why the beginning is so tight here. I don't know why this is so tight. Okay, looks like this is gonna probably be a quick boo. I don't know why this is so tight. Everybody likes awkward setups if they're from certain people. I've noticed that. Why am I not getting that? Okay. Yeah, everybody likes awkward setups, but only if they're from certain people. Only from certain people. Alright, that was a good run. That was a good run. Everything else was okay. It's just this opening that feels very awkward. Opening here. Huh. Oh. Such a good song. I love this one. I definitely gotta write this one down for me. I want to create a little library of some of my favorite chiptune songs. Let us progress. That one feels good. It's based on tornadoes. Your shell map turned out to be an F3. This first jump is really awkward. This is really awkward. Huh.
The Golden 37 says when Miyamoto created Mario Maker he asked an unknown player, out of all the boss rushes I just created, would you win against them? If they use their technique type timer it might cause me a little trouble. But would you lose? Nide win. After a long fought battle the player emerged.
Hold on there. Why'd I miss my ground pad? After a long fought battle the player emerged victorious. Then Miyamoto asked, did you win because you're the greatest? Or are you the greatest because you won? The player said something Miyamoto would never forget. Okay, very awkward first setup. Very awkward. I think it takes away from the map. Definitely think it takes away from the map.
The Golden 37 says when it comes to garbage and trash, my abilities are truly sublime. Because between space-time and reality, I alone am the golden one.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't get that GPC again. That makes me very frustrated. That's okay, Meow. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere. You'll get. You'll get. That was a good quote there, Golden. It's just we have a procedure here now. That's all. I'm not going to go into it again, though. We've already discussed that. I just don't play maps on Tuesday, Thursday, you know? Okay, let's just give it a boo. There we go. This is an atrocious start. Atrocious. I am a viewer level streamer too, so I'm not just a shell streamer, but today I am a shell streamer. Today I am, yes. We do other stuff, but yeah, that makes sense. Another Vincent story? Tell me. Tell me while we waste our time on this map. Yep. Tell me while we waste our time. Just one setup though. Just one setup. Just the first setup. That's a tight first setup. It's just too precise. It's just kind of boring. It's just kind of boring to figure out finally. I will not miss 3D World Shell ever. I hit the Z button, dude. I just slammed the Z button and nothing happened. What if I went to the secretary like this? Oh man. This is a good Vincent story. Alright, kind of close to the end there. I don't know about the SMB1 Golden. I respect SMB1 for what it is. Very heavy momentum control, and it's definitely good to get good at it. It's good to get good at. So I'm not sure if I'm going to omit the SMB1s from a 3.0 challenge, but the 3D world is not going to come back. I have no fun. I don't feel like I'm progressing a valuable skill. And I'm just not. I'm going to omit the 3D world now. I have no desire, zero desire to go any further with 3D world shell. None. Zero desire. So once the 2.5 is over, and obviously I will maintenance the 2s and the 2.5, so if any new ones pop up, yeah, I'll complete the new ones. But yeah, this will be the last time we incorporate 3D World into a shell challenge. Absolutely. We have an uncommon golden story today. Let me hear it. What an awkward first setup. That flows so poorly. I controlled that jump by accident. I shouldn't have done that, but I guess we got it. Alright, another 3D world with a boo. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think I need something better to warm up on. Oh, good, we're gonna go right to new soup now. Ooh, new soup. 3D world to new soup. That's what people are making now in the 2.0 range. 3D world and new soup maps. Great. Okay, I guess we'll knock this one out too. 1.16. Oh, 3D world and new soup shell. What's world record? About 30 seconds. You know, I'll give 3D World credit though, or not. I'll give New Soup credit. At least it's not 3D World. I'll give it credit for that. And you know, New Soup has really good platforming. I think New Soup is my favorite platforming style. So, as long as there's a lot of that, it's serviceable. It's serviceable as a shell style. Okay, we're gonna grab the shell and is that a throw indicator or is that a box? I think it's a throw indicator. Okay, making progress. Had to use the final exam laptops? Imagine going to write the most important exam in your life. See the paint.net file. Tomfoolery level Diablo Apocalypse on your screen. Sounds like what a gamer would say. Tomfoolery level Diablo Apocalypse. Is that a, that sounds like that could be a geometry dash level. How do I do that? Oh, okay. You gotta do that a little bit better. You're not a patient individual, are you? Yeah. Wrong button. Okay, we gotta release the grab button, not the jump button. Oh crap, too close there. From a Sudoku booklet. Meow, I enjoy your maps, I do, but it's just shell day today. It's just shell day. That's all. It's just shell day. Oh, okay, we're gonna keep going then. The rules are the same for everybody. Oh, shit. Diablo and Apocalypse. Yeah, one of my teachers in high school used to say tomfoolery. We would all laugh when she said it. We would all laugh when she said it. Crap, dude. We got the reverse corner clip there. The reverse corner clip. Good job there, Nintendo. That's your programming. Okay, okay, I guess we were right? Wait, no. We see a coin down there. What else did the teacher say? Tomfoolery was a big one. Oh gosh, what else did she say? She only said like one or two things. Oh, we go down there underneath that. Okay, we go underneath that. I mean, I guess we could go over it, but we should go underneath it. Okay. Checked 5 times. Well, I'm glad that you like me streaming, Meow. I needed a day off yesterday, though. I streamed for 8.5 hours on Saturday. Oh, crap. How long does this go? Come on, just finish the map already. For goodness sake. Why does the map just go forever? Right? Oh, okay, we got janked out. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, note block jank? Wow, that's so unusual. Yeah, so unusual. Note blocks are usually just so reliable. That's why they're used so heavily in Team Shell, because they're so reliable. It does have a good flow, though. The map does have a good flow, I will admit to that. It does have a good flow, just keeps going on forever, and it never ends. Do you ever actually like any Aunt Celis level? Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes. Where's my... Oh, I need the shell. I need to hold that shell. But not usually, Golden. There's always something. There's always something that is irksome. Like, seriously irksome in Aunt Celis level. Not always. That's a little bit too hyperbolic. That's not true. It's not always. It's not always. It's just a lot of the times. So, but yes, I have liked some Aunt Celis levels. I'll probably give this one a like, because there's nothing really wrong with it. I just kind of want to get on with my day, so I'm just kind of complaining. Well, where was the other coin? Oh, did I take that from the practice store? I feel stupid now. Okay, I took that from the practice store. Okay. Oh. The other coin was before the practice store. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm probably going to give this level a like. It flows good, it feels good. I'm just complaining. That's all. I'm just complaining. A little bit to the left there. High quality homegrown shell. I always encourage that, you know. If you like it. No, but you all know I like to complain. This is actually a good map. It flows well. And it flows well. It's a good new Sooth map. I just wanted to get on. with it. So, just wanted to get on with it. Gamers do complain a lot. We do complain a lot. Here, I'll give it a like right now, even. There. We have added a like to our Ancellus levels. It is taking a long time, though. But it's probably not really taking a long time. I just think it's taking a long time. It's probably only been like 10 or 12 minutes. So. Oops. I'm gonna make a shell map. Go for it, my friend. Why did I miss that? So we have to pull to the right, so the indicator's wrong? Cool, man. Alright. I do like the platforming. New Soup platforming is very nice. I do like that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we're at the end of the map. We know how to do everything, and now the setups that we were getting right are just gonna magically not be right. Cool. I love when that happens. That is my favorite part of this game. Okay, I missed that twirl. That I didn't twirl well right there. That was too. I think it was too late. I think we were too late on that twirl. Got a stubby little twirl. Stubby little twirl. That's cool, dude. We missed the shell. Great. Just completely missed that shell. Alright, then this is kind of what frustrates me about some of these maps. Not necessarily that they're bad. Just I die at the end. Over and over and over again. Stupid places. Stupid mistakes. This is well constructed, though. It does have a good flow to it and everything. I might just be a little bit impatient. We should twirl there. It's a particular setup. We'll just burn off all our Kaiser juice, grinding a 2.0 soon. That's fun. Just spend the whole day doing this. Okay, can I just end the map, please? What am I doing here? I shouldn't have liked the map. I shouldn't have given the map a like. Okay. Oh, good. There's no clear video for the end. That's my lesson. That's my refresh lesson. Never like a map until you've completed it. So we don't even get to see it again. Oh, I'll just forego the like in the maker. There we go. I'll just forego the like in the maker there. All right. Okay, we can finally start. There's a checkpoint where? What map are we talking about? God dang, dude. Come on. D-pad. Work. 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 Stop being so stiff. Okay, 1.07. The map I just played? Where was there... Was there a checkpoint at the end? Oh crap. There was? I didn't even register that. I literally did not register that. I didn't even register that. That's funny. That's funny. I guess I really was not expecting a checkpoint. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Not sure what 5 meant. Oh. Chrono Trigger music. Oh, D-Money. I think I like D-Money's maps. Yeah. You know, there's just some people's maps you're just gonna like, and some people's maps you're just not gonna like. I found that to be a truth. This is one of the most legendary chiptune songs of all time, though. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Appreciate that. Legendary. I forget what it's called. Quarters of Time. That's what it was called. Quarters of Time. Wow, the D-pad on this controller is so bad. And I never use the D-pad. That's just the Pro Controller D-pad, though. That is the Pro Controller D-pad. It is bad. It is not good. 0.76. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in, my friend. Golden, did it really have a checkpoint at the end? I will give the map a like if it did. I may have been. It did. Okay, thank you. I'll give it a like in the maker now too. I completely did not see it. I completely did not see it. All right, so there you go. There you go. I thought that was. See, I was thinking when I got to it that's kind of a nasty nigh for a 2.0. That's kind of nasty right there. But if it had a checkpoint, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Z-Link? Welcome in. No, I'm not breaking any new controllers. It's just the Pro Controller D-pad is legendarily bad. Legendarily bad. So, how are you doing today, Z-Link? Oh, we're just throwing against the wall. Okay, I get it now. I get what we're doing here. Okay, so reclaim there. A bit of a chilly day, been snowing all morning. I wish that was here. I like the snow. I love the cold weather. It's 80 degrees here, Z-Link. We're having a nice, very summery November. Very summery November. And it is frustrating the hell out of me. It is frustrating the hell out of me. Very summery November. But, you know, climate change, it's not real. You know, it's all fake and stuff. It's just normal. It's just normal to have 80-degree November days. It's just normal to have your air conditioner on for Christmas. Yeah. Not where I am. Not where I am. Oh, we have to do that really close. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It was like that last week, too. We're getting these big heat waves. In those big heat waves. It was legit t-shirt weather. Well, you know, Italy is Mediterranean climate, so they don't have cold winters like, you know, temperate climates do. Yeah, that's normal for like Italy. That's an awkward drop there. In Vienna too. Europe has had a couple of really hot summers all in a row. Yeah, there's been like really warm, like the past 3 winters. I'm sorry, not summers, winters. The past 3 winters have been quite warm. That's kind of an awkward jump there. Shell's coming down a little bit early. Wow, that ending had me on the edge of my seat right there, whether we were going to touch the ground or not. Okay, kind of a cool map. I'll give it a like. I don't know who the creator is, but cool map. That was fun to play through. Flowed pretty well. Thank you for the G's there, Z-Link. Yeah, I wish it was cooler here. I have always enjoyed the cool weather. Always. Unfortunately, I live in a place where it should be cold, but it's not. Not super cold. I do live in a temperate climate, but November we should be in the 50s right now. It should not be in the 80s, but it's in the 80s. A couple Christmases ago, me and my family, we had to turn the air conditioner on Christmas Day because it was 80 degrees outside, and Christmas Eve was like in the mid to high 70s. That's insane. That's insane. All right, 2.40%. Okay, cool. Let's jump in by Dolph here. Thank you for the G's, Bem, and also welcome in, Bem. Great to have you here. So, did you have a good time on Saturday, Bem? I hope you enjoyed the jamboree. Thank you for playing with us. I had a good time, and I thought that was a lot of fun. Oh, it's a duppy. Okay. No, wait, no, that's a double uppy. What's the wake up thing called? I think it's just called a wake up. I think we have to do a wake up there. What am I doing right here? Hold on. I might be looking at this wrong. Hold on. Let me check and see if I'm looking at this wrong. Oh, it's a backdrop. Okay, it's a backdrop. Okay, backdrop. Okay. I was looking at it very wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay. I'm laughing because I read that setup so wrong. That was kind of funny. How wrong I was there. Oh my goodness. The shells are making me go crazy. Going shell crazy. I knew as soon as I started to hold right that I wasn't going to make it, but there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. It's like, oh, I've already committed to all the inputs. Might as well see how close we get. Oops. Now this I enjoy doing. This I enjoy doing. I like SMW shell. It's therapeutic, almost. Feels good to do. Feels good to do. Give me my green mush. Okay. Cute little shell level. Cute little shell level. We have the Wiggler boss. Okay. I like that level. That was a charming little level. Definitely gonna give it a like. Alright. Really good. I like that one a lot. We will give it a... We'll give it a nice. We'll give it a nice. We'll give it a nice. Thank you for the cheese. Yeah, it was a cute little ending. Alright, 2.5. Random 2.5. Another one by Dolph. Alright, Saucy Shenanigans, 0.73, dedicated to sauce powder. A legend, a true legend, sauce powder is in the TS community. Okay, I can read it. I can read it. So, if I can read it, it has good readability. That's all there is to it. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, get on. Yoshi first. Yoshi first. Then we jump into the boulder. The Yoshi first. Oops, oh, that's a drop. That's a drop. Okay. Just gotta get that down. Oh, we gotta see that. Okay. You gotta see that. I think we hold jump. Okay, I think we can hold jump there. I think that's set up for full jumps. Business idea.
Golden37 says business idea, the human shock collar, used when you just want to make someone shut up. Is your uncle being a bit racist at the family reunion? Ha, that doesn't come as a shock. But now it can.
Oh, I like that wordplay. try that again. Try that again there. Try that again. Human shock collar. That'd be probably classified as inhumane. People would abuse it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Is that a drop too? I think that's a drop. Is that a drop? What am I doing right there? Was that another drop? Inquiring minds must know. Was that a drop? Oh, it's gonna be a half donk. I think, right? I guess so. Yeah, I think that's a half donk, right? I thought a half donk was a 3.0 trick. Oh, it's under 20 seconds. Well, I really don't think that's a good rule, but oh well. I think a rating adjustment for long length is probably a good thing. I do not like the rating adjustment down for short length. I think that causes more issues of a map feeling like it's underrated. But it's technically not underrated because, oh, you're 12 milliseconds under 20 seconds, right? So, oh, we're dropping it by half a point. Okay, and the half donk is at the very end. Interesting. Okay. Try to get one. Oh, we gotta get one. We gotta get one. We gotta get this one. Pretty well made map, though. Pretty well made. Okay. That wasn't right? Why wasn't that right? Oh my. Gotta diagnose this early. Okay, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Oh, it works on the clear video. Of course it does. Of course it does. So I must have hit the shell really hard. So we have to be flush against the wall, right? We got to be flush against the wall. Am I not flush against the wall? I must have hit it a frame before I touched the wall, and we got kick speed. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I got lucky on that. That was lucky. That was lucky. So if you're pressed up against the wall like that on a half donk, I am told that you got one frame. You have one frame if you're pressed up against the wall. It's kind of tight there. That's kind of a tight trick for the end. song has some conflicting melodies in it. I don't like it. Let's fast forward there. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll give it a like. Wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll give it a clear and like. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Appreciate it. Okay. Continuing forward, making good time. 25 minutes, 4 down. That's pretty good. Okay, another SMW. TSTP, the Shell and the Pipe. Oh, Team Shell and Team Pipe collab. Oh, not Team Precision. Short but no indicators. HF and GL 1.5. 1.5%. Is that a surf? Is that a back surf? Or what am I doing on the next trick there? Oh, yeah. Ah, no indicators. Okay. Well, it's kind of a short map, so. We'll try to deal with that. Okay, so that is a backdrop. That is a backdrop. Okay, okay. Some maps do, a lot of maps do look a lot better without indicators. Indicators do kind of clutter the aesthetic. That's just a back triangle. I wish there was like just a better way to indicate things, like smaller indicators, maybe like smaller actual indicators. You know, instead of the giant 3-tile track or the you know, the 2x2 tile arrow. You know, maybe we could get some, you know, 1-tile stuff to indicate. Like SMW ROM hacks. You know those like little mini coins? The mini coins that you see in SMW ROM hacks? I love those. I think those are such a good idea. To put in the little mini coins. Oh, I held right too much there. Okay, so we almost got that. We almost got that. Yeah, I love those little mini coins in SMW. I think for the size, like, you can probably fit like 3x3 rows in a single tile. So they're like little coins, and they're really good for indicating stuff. They're fairly unobtrusive, and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. And you can see them. You can see them easy enough. They're just not. They're not like in your face. I like the map, but I do think it would probably be better with indicators. I think it'd probably be better with indicators. How bad do I think your map is? I think you're making assumptions there. I don't have any feelings on your new map yet because I haven't seen it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Kind of a funny troll at the end there. Not really, though. I think the map would be better with indicators. I think it would be better with indicators. Certainly not a bad map. Not bad, but we'll give it a beat it. We'll give it a beat it. You are conflating difficulty with quality. Meow. Alright, there we go. Oh, I gave it a like. Crap. Should I unlike it? Do I remove like? Is that a command? Remove like? The like was accidental. That's okay. Whatever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, I think we're caught up. Okay, well, I guess if I liked it in the Maker, I should probably like it, I should like it on the Switch, too, so. Wow, we're giving out a lot of likes today. We are giving out a lot of likes. Might as well keep it consistent. Okay. Okay, now for the torture, and agony part of the stream. When we go and try and clear out 3D world maps. So the suffering and the torment begins now. But we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it, and we're gonna try to learn. We're gonna try to learn, and we're trying to get better. And we are not gonna rage this time. We are chill. We are cool. We are like a cool mountain stream flowing through the alpine wilderness. 0.46. Okay. We jump in. We jump in. Alright. Let's just see. Let me just pull up the clear video just so we have it. Hold on. Get that out of there. Panda, get that out of there. What is this? Set it off. Oh, it doesn't have a clear video. Okay. We will do the best that we can. It would need a little bit more, meow. It would need a little bit more. Clear rates can sometimes be deceptive. Clear rates can definitely be deceptive, meow. Like especially like on a team map, a team shell map, team precision map, team jump map, team speedrun map, team boss rush map. Unless they have enough, they need a big sample size. They need a big sample size to get a really true rating. 71 attempts isn't enough. And also, you have to be cognizant that, you know, some tricks... there's some really hard 2.0s. There's some really hard 2.0s out there. I think the lowest team shell map 2.0 that I played was a 0.17. 0.17. It was hard. Oh, we're not touching the shell at all. Okay, that's what we're doing. Named after a cat dumper. That's an interesting name for a cat. Alright, yeah, we're skipping that. Okay. Okay, making progress. Making progress. I don't know what that indicator means. Is that what that indicator means? Okay, well, we did pretty good. I don't exactly know what that indicator means. Maybe it meant to twirl, and maybe that's what we got. Yeah, definitely, Meow. Definitely. I'm glad that you're interested, like, in Kaiser and Shell. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Nintendo. That hitbox was insane. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see its beauty. Not as bad as I was thinking. Not as bad. Not as impressive and slow. We just kind of went right over it. So I think that's what that means. What am I doing right here? Okay, I mean, I obviously see that, but... I don't know what I'm doing right there. I'm not exactly sure what the procedure is. I will be looking forward to it tomorrow. Yeah. But right now, I must suffer the 3D world. The shell gods demand it. Oops. But I will suffer with dignity. Dignity and grace. And I will learn from my mistakes. And become a better Kaiser. I guess that does mean a twirl. Yeah, we're definitely not getting over there without a twirl, so... I guess that's a twirl indicator. So far, I will say, flow's pretty good. Flow's pretty good for the first 15 seconds. So. You have to get your prostate removed tomorrow. I don't think you have a prostate. Right? You had one of those installed at the factory. I'm confused what to do right here. I don't know what I'm doing. So ground pound this, and then what? What am I supposed to do after that? And why is there no clear video? Hit the switch, then twirl jump up to the clear pipe. Let's check it. Let's check it. I don't see an indicator there. I think we're just going over. I don't think we're going to the left. I think we are twirl jumping, but to the right? It has to be to the right. It has to be to the right. It has to be to the right. Right? It has to be to the right. Oh, come on, joystick. Come on. Bounce off grade bricks? Oh, we already deleted that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll learn. We'll learn. I really don't like this song. Okay, wow. That song does not agree with my ears. Why is this going to the left and not to the right? Nintendo, I will need your say on that. I gotta turn on the fans in my room, dude. It is, it's warm outside. It's warm. Now, why does that go to the left sometimes? I don't know. No. That's just one of those Nintendo intricacies, I guess. A little bit later on the twirl. A little bit later there. A little bit later. I do like how the map flows so far. I do like its flow. Oops. This would be a good cap of 0.46. This is one of the harder 2.5s. Oops, a little bit too aggressive there. Too aggressive. Too hot. You gotta cool down. Again, that shell went to the left, and I don't know why. We'll hold right out of that section just because. I think it might be if we're coming down perfectly in between those blocks, it's going to tend to go to the left. Okay, yeah, we'll hold right there. We'll hold right. That'll probably eliminate the issue. Oh, crap. I'm not sure why that happens either. I really don't know. Like that right there. No idea what's happening there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing different now this first setup. Cool. The map literally just worked. The first setup literally just changed itself and now it doesn't work. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Cool. Now we're stuck here. Cool. I have no idea what changed. I have no idea why that just failed 7 times in a row for seemingly no reason. And now it's not working. So now I have to completely control everything at the start. Everything at the start, because apparently full jumping just magically no longer works. It just stopped working. Just completely stopped working. Please don't ask silly questions. And Meow, if you're gonna keep being this insistent and what's the right word? I'll think of the right word. I might have to time you out. So just be aware of that. Just because you give me bits, which I am very much appreciative of, just because you do that, I'm not going to let you spam me with the same question over and over and over and over again every shell day. That's really going to start to piss me off. You know the rules. Don't ask again on a Tuesday or Thursday. Do not ask again. I have the twirl here. This is just magically not working anymore. But I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to get mad. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This kind of just makes me want to quit this map. I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore. Like, we had like 5 to 10 minutes of never failing this jump, and now we just can't get this jump at all. Now it's 100% failure rate. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. Ground pound and then do what? Okay, but we're not exploding yet. We haven't detonated. Making progress. Making progress. Oh my goodness, why isn't there a clear video for this map? All right, let's figure out the timing. Figure out the timing. Maybe it's that. It's that. Okay. Well, I guess it could only be a certain number of things, but... Okay, we can't twirl. We just gotta reclaim that shell right there. Without a twirl. Which is okay. We can do that. It's not a problem. Alright, just don't restart. Just don't restart. Don't restart. Keep the check. Alright. Halfway through. That's good progress. Good progress. Is a hard 3D world map. Through that a little bit earlier. We are making progress. We're getting to where we need to be. Oh, we could have twirled there. That would be okay. If we need to, we can twirl right there. Okay, not the right time to twirl. That was a bad twirl. Oh, okay. I like the start of the song. Okay, so we boop to the right, and I guess we just surf right there. I feel like I'm so far away from that single corner spike. It just feels like I'm so far away from it, and I'm still touching it. That's 3D World, though. That's what we're playing. That's the style. We're struggling. Let me turn down the game audio a little bit. It's a little bit loud. I'm starting to hear like the music, our browser music and the game music like mixing together. It doesn't mix very well. It mixes like avocado and peanut butter. If you've never tried that, don't. It is very bad. It is extremely bad. Like, you wouldn't think so. You think like, oh, avocado, it's like a fatty food, and peanuts, you know, another fat heavy food, you know. But it does not mix well. It does not mix well at all. The best I can describe the taste is a flavorless, like cardboard taste. That's very unpleasant to the tongue. Very unpleasant to the tongue. It's funny that when you sometimes like you combine tastes and stuff like that, and you come out with something that doesn't taste like anything that went into it, right? That's like avocado and peanut butter. You mix that together, you can't really taste the peanut butter, you can't really taste the avocado. You just taste this, oh, this like nasty blend. And it literally does taste like dry, like, oh no, wet. It tastes like wet cardboard. And it's very hard to stomach. Avocado doesn't mix well with too much. Guacamole. I love guacamole. What's up, Mr. Bison? Welcome on in. Not an avocado enjoyer? Yeah, an avocado is like something... It's like you love it or you hate it, right? I love avocados. But I know a lot of people that like don't like guacamole and stuff like that. I love guacamole. I think guacamole is wonderful. It's actually a pretty good song, pretty good tune. Oh, Big Giant Circles. That is a good... That's a good artist. Big Giant Circles. They have multiple tracks that I really enjoy. Just a minute, my friends. I just paused the music. Alright, there we go. Getting back into it here. That spike is kind of high up there. Sliced avocado is good on a cheeseburger. Avocado is also good like on a Subway sub. A couple places I've been to will sometimes offer avocado on a Subway sub. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Usually I get the avocado on like a veggie delight. It goes very well. Very well. Very, very well. What am I doing? Oh, it's a long jump. Okay, that's a long jump. Okay. Alright, long jump. What's up, Strange? Welcome in, my friend. Don't like avocados by themselves. As an ingredient, almost always like it. I am like that with... I'm like that with a couple things. I think I could say banana. I do not like banana plain. Just don't like it. But banana, like as an ingredient... banana, like as an ingredient and other things, I think is wonderful. I love the flavor. Even like dry banana chips, I think are really good. I just don't like plain bananas. They've always kind of made my stomach feel kind of weird. So I'm like that with bananas. Yeah, you're still here, Meow. That was just a removal of your tags. Okay, we gotta hit that like the right side on-off block. Yeah, bananas and peanut butter, like even as simple as that, like slicing up a banana and like adding peanut butter to it. I like it. I definitely like it. I just don't like raw bananas. I don't like plain banana. There's something else I feel about that. I feel like that about too. I can't recall what it is. It'll come to me. It shall come to me. This actually isn't a bad 3D world map. It does have a good flow to it, you know. I will give it that. It's still 3D world. but it has an okay flow to it. Am I really falling behind the shell? I guess I am. So we gotta aim a little bit farther ahead. A little bit farther ahead. A little bit farther ahead. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh. The worst part about avocados is how quickly they go brown. And that's oxidation. Now hold on. I am holding the grab button. I am holding down the grab button. Why am I kicking that shell? Hold on, just die. Why am I kicking the shell? I'm holding down grab. I haven't landed yet. I guess you can only catch shells out of the air. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh yes, Jess, absolutely. Or I have found that if you put it into fully into a container, Jess, with no air, it will stay. It will stay. But if there's any air pockets, anywhere there's like an air pocket, it'll turn brown because the oxygen is, well, it's oxidizing. It's just like an apple. That's why an apple turns brown, because it's oxidizing in the air. Same thing with an avocado. So if you can eliminate the thing's contact with the air, you can stop it from going bad. I do have to say that the map does flow pretty good. It does flow pretty good. So it's hard to make a good flowing 3D world map, but it's good when you find it. Good when you find it. Yeah, we were still ducking. Ooh, the lemon juice. I never thought about the lemon juice. But yeah, you wanna generally eat it quickly. It's best when it's fresh anyway, right? Before it has needing to be refrigerated. Aneve says, "Hey Sarah, have you on 4?" Oh, Aneve. Does anyone remember the good times we were having with Aneve when Aneve was making a small amount of sense for a little bit, and then he just kind of went to crap again and started to talk nonsense? That was like a month ago. We had like a 2-week stretch where Aneve was saying stuff that you might mistake an actual person for saying. But then he fell to crap. Okay, we can do it. We can definitely get over there. Alright, no problem. Robots don't age like wine. That's true. I imagine robots age as any machine. Well, I mean anything, right? Most things are not indestructible. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome on in. Okay. The first part of this map was really frustrating. I generally do like it. It's well constructed. I don't know if I super like it though. Thank you for the G's. Welcome on in. Well, thank you, Rocket. Yeah, I am, this is the second one we're doing. The first Shell Challenge I did was the, Shell Challenge 2.0, to do every 2.0 and under, which we completed, about 1 year ago. And now I'm doing the 2.5s. I felt the shells calling me back. So, we're doing this one. I guess I'll give it a like. It is a well-constructed map, so I just don't like 3D World, but we'll give it a like. It was put together pretty well, so we will give it a clear and a like. Alright, thank you all for the G's as well. I'm doing good, thank you, Rocket, thank you. We're just making our way through here. That was a good cap, we raised the clear rate from 0.46 to 0.47. We'll just keep going here. These are supposedly like the better 3D World map, so I can definitely tell that. We are getting in towards the higher quality maps. Alright. 1.11. Okay, cool. Guess you really have to get going with your 500-second Team Shell speedrun level. Probably has to be a little bit shorter than that to be accepted by TS. I'm not sure how you would make a shell map that long, but I guess you could. There are very creative ways that you can recycle shells and stuff like that. The big thing is like the entity limit, right? It's always the entity limit. Silly Nintendo with their silly, arbitrary entities. I know it's not technically arbitrary, but you know, 100 active entities for essentially a small modern computer circa 2017. I don't know, man. I really think you can do better than that, you know? I got you, Rocket. I got you. Red coins are required, but it's close to impossible. Yeah. I'm not much of a speedrunner myself. I do like Shell. I like Shell and Precision and General Kaizo. I guess speedrunning could be considered a genre of Kaizo, depending on how difficult it was. More into the platforming, though. More into the platforming, the parkouring. Item tricks, definitely. Definitely like the item tricks. Of which Shell is a subset of. Shell is definitely a subset of item trick Kaizo. Oops. Oops, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's like, 7 seconds in. That's fine. Ay, 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 ay. Precision Kaizo fan. Cool, Rocket. We are all Kaizo fans here. We love the Kaizo. So whether that is Precision Kaizo or Shell Kaizo or any other kind of Kaizo, really. Can't do more than 2 hours of shell item tricks. Well, I'll tell you, if you can go for 120 straight minutes, that's pretty impressive, my friend. That's very impressive. I assume you mean with breaks, though. Oh, I experienced that as well, Rocket. My thumb will start to hurt. This joint right here, that joint will start to really, really ache after a bit, and I will have to take a break. And it's exactly the same style. Item Trick Kaizo will do that, definitely. So, what I find helps, actually a lot. So if I die, every time I die, if I just start over, I've only given my fingers like 2 or 3 seconds of rest. But if I die, and I just allow the animation to play, I'm essentially doubling the rest time my fingers and hands get between each death. And you wouldn't think that that would make a big difference, but it actually makes a huge difference. That small amount of rest. I can go much longer, you know, hour, 90 minutes, sometimes 2 hours longer than if I'm constantly restarting. Oh, Shazbot, dude. Alright, progress. Making progress. But yeah, that's something I think that pretty much... I would think that every Kaizo player that does a lot of heavy item trick Kaizo, they're gonna start to get some aches somewhere. It's gonna be different for everybody. There's one streamer I follow who does a lot of SMW Kaizo where it won't be his thumb, it'll just be like his hands. Like his hands will start to hurt. Where my hands won't start to hurt, but my thumb will. Just my thumb will hurt really bad. As for my controller, I have a couple pro controllers that I keep maintained and repair when they need to be repaired. I actually really like the pro controller. So I guess we're gonna long shot that. Okay, we're gonna long shot that. Oh no, Rocket. Pretty much every streamer that I've ever watched do Kaizo, if they're doing it for a long time, they're gonna say at some point, ouch, my hand hurts. Right? So it's a very, very common. Nothing wrong with you. It's just, the hands aren't generally meant to, you know, do that kind of stuff. But you can train them. And as you train them just by doing it, your endurance for doing that gets longer. Like when I first started streaming Rocket, I had about 2 good hours. I had about 2 good hours, maybe 2.5, before my hands just hurt so much, especially my thumb, that I couldn't really continue good, right? If I continued, I'd be playing, but my hands would be hurting and I'd be doing very bad. But I've worked that up to about 5 hours. So I can do about double what I could 2.5 years ago. So slowly your hands do get stronger for that that kind of like repetitive motion that we as gamers do. Well, we almost got up there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like the Pro Controller. I give the Pro Controller a very solid B. A very solid B rating. It does have issues, but I think it's a very strong B. And it's hard to go wrong with it. It's hard to go wrong with it. Why do I give it a B instead of an A or an S? One, you cannot buy OEM parts. So if you're a heavy gamer like I am, and you have two controllers that you rotate between, one's, when one is in for maintenance, like it needs a new joystick or new pads or something like that, you always have to do, you have to get off, not off-label, you have to get generic parts. You cannot buy individual pieces for the Pro Controller. So I knock off points for that. The D-pad is one of the worst D-pads of any modern controller. I don't use the D-pad, I use the stick, but I still have to mark off points for having a really bad D-pad. Those are probably the two biggest things. But other than that, like I said, it's a solid B. And I have two of them. And I am generally very satisfied with them, generally speaking. I've replaced the joystick twice, which was a soldering job. But hey, it's cheaper than buying another Pro Controller. And the joysticks, the generic joysticks, are just fine. So I don't even know if that's really an issue, not having OEM parts for it, because all the generic parts that I've repaired my controller with have been perfectly fine. So I might have to up it to a B+. But the fact that Nintendo doesn't even offer OEM parts, I don't know. They should at least offer OEM parts for gamers that want to repair their own controller. But you know why they don't. Of course everybody does, because they want you to buy an entirely new controller. That's more profitable for them. Okay, that's a surf. Okay, that's a surf. We can do a surf there. Yes, Rocket, it is. It definitely is, my friend. So, yeah, Nintendo does not sell OEM parts. I have contacted their customer service directly and asked them, hey, I need a new joystick. Can I get an OEM joystick from you guys? And they're like, nah, bruh, you gotta buy a full new controller. So. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thank you. Bye. So I guess I'll get those OEM parts. And honestly, I found that the OEM parts are just fine. They seem to be just fine. So, this controller, I think it is, let's see how many hours into our joystick we are. We're about 350 hours into our joystick, and it's fine. It's great. You took some Valium? You deserve it? Diazepam does feel good. It does feel good. Diazepam being the generic of Valium. Oh, bro, did we do it? Yes, we did, because I was sensing a troll at the end. Good map, but kind of nasty at the door at the end. We're just gonna leave it with a neutral. All right. Just gonna leave that with a neutral. Good otherwise, but kind of obnoxious at the end there. Unnecessary, basically. Basically unnecessary. Alright, we're going to keep up our 3D World excursion here. We don't have many 3D World maps left that we need to cap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. We only have 9 more. So, the end is in sight. Although we still have 4D World, which I'm kind of dreading to do. I don't want to do that one, but I will have to. And we have some others, like catsuit crap, that we have to do. 0.36. Okay. Now let me go to the bathroom first. I will be right back here. All right, be right back. Okay, we are back, my friends. Let us continue. The end is in sight, yes. Cool down with some easier maps. No, it's not really like how Kaizo works. Okay. Why is this so low? Why is the clear rate so low on this? Let's see if we have a clear vid. Oh, this clear vid is partial. Why do I have a partial clear video that starts in the middle of the map? Anyway, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Really doesn't look all that bad. Okay. Alright, Okay, okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We are good. How cardio works? Gotta do the cool. Well, that is true. That is true. If you're doing cardio, you probably wanna cool down a little bit. Depends on how heavy you're doing it. Cardio is good though. Cardio is good. Cardio is good for you. But you also want resistance training as well. Although, honestly, if you can only have one, you probably want Kaizo. You probably want Kaizo. No, you probably want cardio. Almost, dude. Almost. I wonder why this is so low of a clear rate. Doesn't feel like this should be a 0.36. I think this would be like a... Just from what we done, like a 0.8? I don't know. Maybe a 0.9. We just have to get this first. Just have to get this first one. Have we only done 7 maps so far? Wait, 1. Wait, 1, 2. Hold on a minute. 1. I guess we have. I guess we have only done 7. Shazbot. Alright, so yeah, the map flows pretty good. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. We can definitely knock out another funny world here. Alright, a little bit forward there. Little bit forward. Alright, we gotta be careful with that. That shell is coming, that shell is falling, like, way, way, way far to the left. So, we have to be cognizant of that. When we get there. That shell is kind of falling. How far to the left there? Oh, imagine if we twirled and saved that. That would have been crazy. Oh, crap. You guys have no idea how eager I am to never play a 3D World shell map ever again. Once these 9 are done, I don't ever want to play a 3D World shell map ever again. And I saw we missed a red coin here. Almost, okay. Alright, we're good, We're getting close. We're getting close. And that's one reason why I will be very happy to not come back to World Shell. The hitboxes. We're talking about the hitboxes. Oh, okay. Off that reclaim. Oof. Okay, we gotta throw that early. Get that early off that reclaim. Although, you know, this map, flows very well. It has a good 3D World flow to it. That's a cool setup, too. I like that setup. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Almost meeting the criteria. Oh my goodness. It's not about clear rate. Like I said, there are 2.0s with 0.17 ratings. It's not all about the rating. Although the rating is a good indicator, it's not everything. Ow! Shazbot. I don't think we can recover that. Let's see if there's like a 9 or anything at the end. Okay. Alright, we just gotta get that one last front shot out of reclaim. And we'll be good. Oof. Oh, that sound. It's a little too squealy. That sound is a little bit too squealy. Let's fast forward a little bit. That's weird. What just happened? That's very weird. It went to the beginning. Ah, we'll just take it from the middle. There we go. Taking it from the middle. I don't know why I'm so sensitive to the music today, but the music is throwing me off. Oof. I am... We're getting some bad selections here. Alright. Okay. Nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad for a 3D World map. I'll definitely give it a like. For 3D World, it was pretty smooth. I'll give it a like. Oh, that's what happened. Hold on, why is that happening? Come on. I like that song. Now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Thank you, universe. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Pause, unpause, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Give that a like and a clear. Alright, excellent. That's 3 3D World maps down today. That's very good. That is very good. Let's keep going. Ooh, cool. Somebody liked Morning Shell. Boole Park, 1.26. Very short, about 10 seconds. 15 seconds. We shall say 15 seconds there. Alright, jumping on in. Okay, we can probably do that, Meow. I have to think about that, though. I have to think about that, because I appreciate that. And that is tantalizing. That is tantalizing. But I have to consider, what if somebody else wants to do that, too? Am I just going to say no to them? I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'll probably say yes, because I'm a streamer and it's bits. I'll probably say yes, but I have to think about what I'll do if somebody else asks, well, can I do that too? And see, my worry is that somebody else will be like, oh, I want to do that too, and I'll say yes, and then it'll be like an hour-and-a-half grind, right? Like some hard Kaiser map. I'd have to set up stipulations first. I'd have to set some stipulations first before doing that. So I'd have to set up some rules. Is this a controlled jump? Is this a controlled 3D World jump? I think it is. I think it is. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It kind of seems like it is. And we have played a recent Insolent 3D World map that did have a controlled jump. I don't know, man. Or maybe we're just throwing it like really far away from the wall. I don't know. I'm not the best Kaizo reader, so I don't exactly know. Yeah, maybe we're just doing like really long things like that. Okay, so those were not controlled jumps. Those were full jumps, but we were pulling back a little bit. Like an extra tile. Okay, I will give that a like. Nice and short, just how a 3D World shell map should always be. Nice and short. But that's 4 3D World maps down. 9 total today. Let's see. Let's do another one here. Okay, so Meow, I think what we can do is I will play your map. Okay, so here's how we're gonna set this up, and I think this is safe for anybody else. However, we'll kind of play it by ear. So I will do your maps. I will do. If you want me to play a map, and I guess this is kind of valid for anybody, I will play your map on a shell day for 200 bits, but it is an absolute maximum of 20 minutes per map. I will not play more than 15 to 20 minutes on any given map, maximum. So if we beat it like in 5 minutes, that's it. If we can't beat it in 20, that's it. Because this would be a deviation from the theme of the day, which is shell stuff. But for bits, I probably can do that. I'm always open to making a live deal, or at least considering it. So yeah, for your maps, Meow, I don't think that's going to be a problem. But I have to set those rules in case somebody else wants to do it, right? In case somebody, I don't know, anybody, sends me an uncleared map and it's like, oh, here, play this, and it's like a 3-hour grind. So I will do that. It's going to be one map at a time, though. One map at a time. Maximum of 20 minutes. So those would be my stipulations. All right. Orb.
Meow but 5 cheered Dex 200.
All right, thank you for the 200 bits, Meow. Appreciate that, and we'll play your map after this. I gotta keep in the flow here of the 3D World, but we're only gonna do this one last 3D World, and then we're gonna go back to SMW. So we will do it right after this. All right, 1.51% CR. I know, Meow is definitely a good lobbyist. Okay. So 1.51, I think we'll be able to do it. Okay. Oh, also, Meow, I do have a suggestion. So when you're putting in the bits, you can put in a comment too after the bits. So put your level code in with the bits, just so I am absolutely certain that I know what is happening in the activity feed. There is a level code there to be played for those bits. Yeah, you can put messages after the bits. Oh, it sounds so good, Jazz. Sounds so good. Even if I'm not hungry. Even if I'm not hungry, it sounds so good. I haven't had a good cheesesteak. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a good cheesesteak. I've had a lot of questionable cheesesteaks, like from the Chinese food restaurant. And my oh my, have they been questionable cheesesteaks. But they have been pretty good. They've been pretty good. I don't think I've ever had a really proper, really good cheesesteak, though. A lot of cheap cheesesteaks. Oh, that's not good. Okay. And the pierogies. You can't go wrong with the pierogies. There's just no way you can. There's no way you can. Even if it's just a pierogi with regular mashed potato filling. It's just so good. It's just so good. Fry them up in some butter. I mean, that's like 3 ingredients, right? That's like you have your pasta shell. You have potato. And you have butter. Maybe a little bit of salt and pepper. Like when I used to eat bread, a lot, like normal, like bread and butter would be just such a satisfying meal. Like in a pinch, you know, it's like you don't have time to make anything. Yeah, here's a baguette with some cheese. And it's just so good. It's just so good, so good. But alas, I do not eat bread anymore. Never really worked with my digestion. Provolone, always a good cheese choice. A nice sharp provolone. Do you like sharp or soft provolone? So, honestly, I can't do soft provolone. I like a really hard, sharp provolone. That's a really good provolone. Really good one. Yep, definitely sharp too. Yeah. Oh, this sounds good. We'll wait for the ads. Ugh. What's with all the stuff that has to come down as soon as the map generates itself? Just come on. Enough with that stuff. What am I doing wrong here? I know what this is. Why am I not getting this right? I must be throwing it too late. Must be throwing it too late. What's up, Scarface? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. How you doing? How you doing? Oops. Oh my goodness, I gotta focus here. I wanna focus. My brain has been addled by too much 3D World Shell. Clearing some 2021 hot garbo. You're doing the Lord's work, Scarface. Somebody's gotta clear it. Oops. Ah! This first setup, dude. Actually, it's not too bad. That part, though. What am I doing wrong there? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. That's not really a move that you practice a lot, is it? Not unless you're playing a lot of 3D World Shell. I honestly wish mid-airs were like in SMW Maker. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we'll just do that. Okay, so I guess... my guess is we hit the switch and we immediately go to the pipe. So let's see. Okay. I thought there was something to bounce on right there, but there was nothing. Okay, so we got the timing. We will practicing here. Hold on a minute. I have to blow my nose. Oh my god, dude. I'm not sure which is worse in the fall, like when it's dry for my allergies because all the leaves are disintegrating and the dust is floating in the air, or when it's wet. Like wet in the fall and all the leaves are rotting. Not sure. Not sure. So that timing is, that's very well done. Okay, so, here we go. Here we go, no problems. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, we definitely got it. Let's go. Oh, you have to see it to believe it, Meow. You gotta see it to believe it. There are some really stanky, uncleared maps. Like, really, really bad ones. That literally, no exaggeration, no hyperbole, that nobody wants to play. There's some real stinkers out there. And usually, you know what those maps usually look like? They usually look like they're like 3 to 6 minutes long. Usually no checkpoints. And it's just like a lot of crap, just back to back to back to back, and you don't get any break from it. It's definitely hard, definitely very hard, but those kind of maps are hard in an unfun way, right? Because you play those maps, you kind of feel like you're at work, right? That's what those maps feel like. That's the best way I can describe it. To somebody who's never tried doing like really bad 2019, 2020, or 2021 uncleared, it feels like you're at work. It feels like you're working. And it's like, yeah, you can beat it. If you spend enough time on it, you can beat it. But it feels like you're at work when you do it. That's the last thing I want streaming to feel like for me. I want streaming to feel like not work. Ah, okay. Progress. Geez, Strange. What could you be talking about there? I'll tell you though, Strange, that is that's an accomplishment doing that, you know? I give you credit just for doing it. Okay, can we do it? I think we can do it. Okay. We can eventually do it. We can eventually do it. But even if you beat it, does it make you feel good? But there's not much payoff. Depends on your personality and your perspective towards that, meow. I like getting first clears myself, so if there's like an old uncleared map, yes, I will enjoy being the first one to clear it. That's always satisfying. That's always satisfying getting the first clear on any map, I would say. Yeah, and I'd say other than that, it's based on the individual's personality, whether they're gonna, you know, be very gung-ho about it, about doing the levels or not. I think most people kind of feel the same way about it. Like, they want to get the first clear, they want to clear that map that hasn't been cleared in, you know, 5, 4, 3 years. But they're not really impressed with the gameplay, right? That's what I see from streamers that do uncleared maps. It's like, they want to get it done, but they're not going to be like, oh, that was a great map. They're definitely going to be like, yeah, it was a map. And a lot of them will say that out of being polite and being kind, rather than just saying, yeah, the map was absolute crap, like I will. Or like Chast will. Oh, come on, bro. Crap. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a little... I think that's... The amount of data that would take to draw from would be very hard to acquire. Nintendo would have to, for years and years, gather data from every single player in a very specific way. Not necessarily personal information, but how the person plays, and just the amount of data that would take to create an automatic difficulty score that was actually accurate. It would take many years to acquire the data, and many years to probably code it well. Nintendo is not about like long projects, right? Generally speaking, they're more about, you know, let's churn out a product that we know people are going to buy for as little R&D cost as we can. So that's generally how they operate. In my opinion, of course, in my opinion. Yeah, me too, Scar. Most of it is it's just not good, and I don't like target uncleared maps to boo. I never do that. I will never boo a map just because it's an uncleared, or just because a specific person made it. I always give it a fair shot. I think most people are like that as well. It just so happens that most uncleareds are really bad, and they don't have a good gameplay value. And that's one reason that they're so hard, because nobody wants to play them. So, that's one reason. My highest, my most important thing I judge a map on, just for myself, if I like it or not, is the map fun? That's it. Is the map fun? If it's a really fun map, that can forgive a lot of other issues with it, as long as it's fun. That's the primary thing I judge a map on. The second is how well does it flow. The others are a little bit more objective, like how well does it flow. like the difficulty curve throughout the map. How did the setups difficulties compare to one another? Aesthetics, that kind of thing. But hold on, I can't do a double. But yeah, like if the map is fun, but it has like a janky flow, maybe not janky. Janky to me is unfun. But it has like a strange flow, and maybe the aesthetics aren't very good, but it's still turned out to be a really fun map. That has to trump everything else. And likewise, the reverse is true also. Like we'll use like just a shell map, just a shell map. It's like even if it's really well designed, the flow is good. It's put together well, the aesthetics are acceptable, but it's just really a hassle to play, and it's just not fun to go through. I'm not going to give it a like, because the map wasn't fun. I think that is the first and primary objective of a map, make it fun. And obviously it's very subjective, you know? It's very subjective, so... and I don't deny that. It is a subjective process. Orb? What's through here? Should we hold up? Ah, okay, orb. Orb. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, that was a pretty good map. I will give it a like. I had no issues with it, other than it being 3D World. But there you go. There you go. That had a great flow to it for 3D World. Everything fit together. Very nice balance of the setups. So I will give that a like. How many maps do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 maps left. We're going to do that another time. We did get 5 done here. We did get 5 3D World maps done. And we will do Meow's level here. No, I got it. We're good. We will pause our timer. We will take a very brief break here. Very brief. We are going to play Meow's level for bits. And thank you again, Meow. I always appreciate the bits. So I always appreciate the support. Okay, so Team Dumper Meow Map 1. Team Dumper. Okay. Alright, 1.31. Let me catch up on chat just a tiny bit here. You like people's maps if they have a cute avatar? I gotta have a little bit more than that. Me too, Scar. That's a good idea to do. Some are like that, yes. I get that too. I get some of those too. And then you get into it, and you're like, oh, that's why. That is 100% relatable. 100% relatable. Yeah, as you find the annoying part that everybody gets to and quits out at. Yes. All right. Thought we were going down there. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Gotta get that spring there. Okay. 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 box. Okay, okay. Making progress. Oh, okay. Give me the coins. Let's go. Give me those coins, baby. Also, let me just get a time here. Alright. I think this is a reset door. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was cool. Okay, come with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a pit. I was scared. Did I just get a stubby jump? I got a stubby jump off that note block. All the gold. I really do like the sound of the new soup coins. That sounds really good. Coin sound to it. Alright, CP number 2. Okay, okay, cool. I like what you put together. Meow. I see what you're going for. I'll definitely give you a like for it. I wanted to start that over to kind of view a little bit more of it. So I'm gonna try to think of some specific things. So I like what you got. So keep going. Just keep going. Let me try to give you some specific suggestions. Okay, so for right here, I would suggest a different kind of shell trap. You can get away with that, but there's better designs. Where like you can have. I always suggest the one where. Okay, so you have the one way in the front. So you're going forward through the one way, and on the back end you have a half tile muncher. And how you do that is you put a curved track, you put a coaster on it, and you drop a muncher on top of the coaster, and that muncher acts as the backstop for the shell, so you don't get one way like that. So you want to avoid the player catching a one way like that. If possible. Just as a quality of life. Okay, that part's fine. Do some Z's. Okay. Like, everything I kind of think is fine. Just keep going. Like, at your level, I think it's fine. Just keep going. Keep making it more difficult. Keep challenging yourself. And anything else that I might suggest is probably just gonna happen normally. Oh, we have to go down there anyway. Yeah, we have to get that red one. So let me just run through this. I don't think there was anything else I like specifically saw that. Oh. I forgot we had to do that. This part's a little strange. What I would recommend for this part is I would remove some of the Goombas there. I'd give maybe like 2 per area, like 2 per section. Like 2 right here. And like 2 over here. That's what I would recommend. So give them a little bit less. Also, with that setup, there's always the risk that the Goombas are moving around. So there's always the risk that even if you're a good player, you might slip between Goombas and die like that. So I would suggest a little bit more of a structured setup there. This is fine. This is all fine. Do more of that stuff. More of that stuff. Ride the Thwomp. That's fine. Up here, I don't see any issue with this. You're getting into the light Kaizo, so. Okay, this is all fine and dandy. Alright, I like the fuzzy bit. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what the cannon is for. So for this kind of setup, I would recommend, so the cannon flips the other way. Oh, I guess it's to get up here. Okay, that's what the cannon is for. Okay. Alright, we discovered it. That's just to get up there. Okay. There's a lot you can do with that setup. I think I soft locked this. Alright. Yeah, if you off-screen it, and its position is not its original position, it will go back to its original position. Although I do like the setup, there. Oh, we almost died there. Get out of your shell. Nobody likes you, Shell. Get out of here. Oh, I feel bad right away. I'm sorry, Shell. Everybody loves you. I was just being facetious. Okay, I think everything is fine. Yeah, everything's like pretty good. Everything's pretty good. Okay, we got one more here. This part I don't understand. This part I'm a little confused at. So I'm not sure what was intended here. I mean something with the shells. But we don't have to do any of that. So one thing to remember, Meow, is that when you create a Kaizo setup, we sort of throw the shell and bounce off it. Like when you create a Kaizo setup in a light Kaizo map, what you have to do is you have to force the player to go through it. Because 95-98% of the time, if you're not forcing it, the player's just going to go around it. So keep practicing, and I think that you could add a surf, like a surf with spikes. I think that is definitely within your capabilities. So, like for this part, I would take out all this stuff up here. Just remove that. keep this one way, drop this down here, make this spikes, and then just make it a surf. Make it an easy surf that you can. It's easy, not a problem, no trickiness. That you just go right up through there and bounce here. So that would be my recommendation to kind of force that. But keep going, keep going. And I generally like it, so those are my recommendations. So keep on going, my friend. Keep on creating. And the best way to get better, Meow, is to challenge yourself. So if you're doing like Kaizo and you want to get better at like Kaizo, just gradually implement things that are harder for you to do. And one, they will become easier for you to do, and you'll subsequently increase your skill by doing it. And you will learn. And you will learn what works, what doesn't work. And you'll just learn how to make setups. So keep on going, my friend. And I thank you again for the 200 bits. So thank you again for that. And I hope my suggestions were useful to you. All right, we will continue with the 2.5 here.
Meowbot5 cheered Dex100. Thank you so much. I just like having my stuff played. Cool face.
Well, thank you again, Meow, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And I like playing your stuff, and I like giving advice. So I hope I am giving constructive advice to you. I enjoy teaching to a degree. Well, a lot. I enjoy teaching people. I enjoy teaching. I'm not like a traditional teacher, though. Like, teaching out of a textbook. Anybody can read a textbook. Alright, Craggle Creation 39. 0.96. And we will unpause our timer here. There we go. So yeah, keep up the good work there, Meow. Keep on keeping on. Keep on trying. I can see the nascent light Kaizo in there, definitely. Let me just say, thank goodness we are back onto SMW. It feels so much better. It just feels so much smoother to do. Even when I miss a shot, it feels smoother. I know why I missed it. And I know I can do better. Alright, a little bit late there. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to do that a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Late there, a little bit late. We're kind of getting to the wall a little bit slow. So we're going to have to drop that a little bit early. There we go. Touch early there. Oops. Oh. Yes? Yes. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna move to the right. Okay. You didn't vote today? My mom wanted me to vote, so I did early voting. Now, obviously, we're not getting into any politics, because that is a shite show, as my UK friends would say. A shite show. But my mom wanted me to, so I was like, okay, I have to. If my mom tells me I have to, I kind of have to do it because I love her. So. I wasn't really going to, though. That's so nasty. Okay. Yeah. I haven't even been paying attention to the politics. It's just a giant shite show, right? It's just a giant circus. So the division is intentional. It's always intentional. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. If I miss that again, I don't know. It's not looking good for the like. It's not looking good for the like if I miss that again. We can get this, right? This is a really bad... Oh, my goodness. It can be. What if you land in the water? No. Landing in the water does not count as the ground. Oh, this is kind of dumb. This song a lot. Wow, that was a crappy jump at the end. That was a really crappy jump at the end. Way too tight relative to the rest of the map. Way too tight for the rest of the map. Robo Roach. That's the name of this song. What do the kids say nowadays? This song goes hard. It does go hard. It goes very hard. Very, very hard. Oof. So good. So good. Alright, Slither Slide Trail. Exactly 1.00% CR. Oh, I accidentally gave that map a like. Hold on. Oh, crap. I can do that through this. What was that called? Yeah, I didn't like that map. $39. Are you done yet, Shellbot? Why are you so slow? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's forwards. Tis forwards. Okay, I'm not sure why I started spin jumping. Well, those were shells, right? Those were unmolded shells. Wow, I guess that's why I started spin jumping. That was just instinctual, so I didn't even think about that. I guess the instincts were right. Oh, we jump off the buzzies. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, that song goes so hard. Goes hard. I don't know if I can get into saying that. That song was a banger, though. I do like that. The song was a banger. Oops. I really like Nurkit's simple design. I really like Nurkit's simple design. I knew that was a delayed back shot. Okay. That reminds me of a Nurkit level I saw RBC play once. I'm not sure why I'm thinking about that level. It was an underground map. It was really long. Had a very simple design. It was a really good map. Oh, my mind is drifting. My mind is drifting away. There we go. Okay, it has a good flow. It just has a good flow to it, too. A good flow to it. It's so readable. No! That is not fair. That is not fair. Okay, but you know what? We get to do this section again. And this section flowed really good. So this is gonna be fun going through again. Doing it again. We're doing the shell shot again. There we go. Goodness gracious. Alright, there we go. Second time is the charm. That was such a bad flub. That was a choke. That was a choke at the end. That was a choke. But that was a really good math, so I'll absolutely absolutely give it a like. That is a little bit too loud there. Just a little bit too loud. Alright, we definitely give that a like. I want to play more Nurkit maps. Alright, this one's by Juju, whose maps I also enjoy. I think Juju makes very well-flowing maps. I think I've liked all of them. Okay, 0.56. Mid-2021, so probably pretty accurate. Maybe a little bit low. Oh my goodness. Right here, meow. Right here. That's the kind of shell trap I'm talking about. So like when I was giving you advice, that's like the best shell trap you can make. So right there, just go straight to that one. Just go straight to that one if you can. Very, very good shell trap. Very good shell trap. Well, I told you, because you can't get caught by the one-way. So when you're coming in at an angle, when you have these two one-ways, like you had the two one-ways, and you're coming in at an angle, you can clip that one-way and just go straight up and come straight down. Nobody likes that when it happens to them. It's very frustrating. So that's just a better shell trap style. Yeah, trust me, the players will thank you for it. Yeah, I call that getting one-wayed. It's preventable. It's preventable. So I say just prevent it. Oh, come on, dude. The note block. Why does everybody in Team Shell love these note block setups that are so janky and unreliable? Oops. I don't know. I do not know the answer to that. I know what some people will say, though. They're not unreliable. And, well, I guess we're all entitled to our opinions. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, that's a good point that Strange is making. Yeah, if you're going to do big shells, it's a little bit less important, definitely. Yeah, you can still get one-wayed, but it's much easier to avoid. Much easier to avoid. So that's a good point by Strange there. And yes, absolutely for the entity limit, you are going to want to save that. Shell setups just take a lot of entities, so you do want to minimize that whenever you can. So, all right. Again, this is like an excellently flowing map. This is a good map. This is a good map. So, this is a good map here. Oh, coming in too hot. Coming in hot. We gotta cool our jets. Much better there, Weege. I have to say, this is a very well put together map. Yeah, everything flows very well. Very well. Down the hole. Okay. Kinda, I forgot the cannonball was there. Okay, so we will remember that that cannonball is coming there. These are really cool setups. They all work very well. There we go. I was ready. Oops. Oh, okay, we're just booping that. Okay, we're booping that, and we're gonna catch that one. Okay. I see. I see. Sleep Study, December 2. I don't know how to help you there, Meow. In my unprofessional, non-doctor, non-medical opinion, do you really need Valium? Do you really need it? Like, Valium is a very, very long-acting benzo. The half-life is like 2 weeks. So Meow, if you ever want to come off of Valium, that's going to be really hard to do. Benzos are not easy to come off of. And Valium has a really long half-life, which means if you ever do come off of it, the withdrawals are going to be a long time. They're going to last a long time. I think there's, I don't know, like, I'm not a doctor, this is not medical advice, but I don't know, I think that there's better options than Valium as a sleep aid. Not medical advice, just one streamer, one guy on the internet's opinion. Unprofessional. Layman's opinion, but yeah, the half-life is like 140, 160 hours or something like that. I've researched diazepam before, and diazepam is the generic of Valium, so it's the exact same chemical composition. One is just name brand, the other is generic. So great map, great map, great map. That was a lot of fun, creative setups. Very smooth flow, and like no jank. So absolutely gets a like. And that was nice. That was nice. So we will give that a nice stamp. So absolutely good stuff there. Yeah, just be careful, Meow. Just be careful with benzos, especially really long-acting benzos like diazepam. So diazepam is the really long-acting. You have to be careful with that, because if you ever want to come off of it, it's a long process. The longer the half-life, the longer the biological half-life, the longer your withdrawal symptoms will be. So even things like caffeine, has a half-life of like 4.5 hours, or 4.3 hours, something like that. So like in a single day, your body is cycling through that caffeine. It's eliminating it halfway 6 times. And generally after 6 times, it's considered to not be medically significant. However, you can have a multi-day caffeine withdrawal symptoms, even though after 24 hours, essentially you don't have any more any significant quantity of caffeine in your body left. You can have withdrawals for 2, 3, 4 days. So if we're going to use that same multiple, 2 to 4 x the half-life, we'll take the top end. So 4 times 2 weeks is 8 weeks. That's 2 months of withdrawal theoretically. So that is something you as a patient need to think about for yourself and make an informed decision for yourself, whether that's something you perhaps want to go through. Especially if you're going to be taking these every day for sleep, two things are going to happen. One, you're going to start to build up a pretty big resistance to it, so you're going to have to take more and more and more. And the second thing subsequent to that is once you do start bumping it up at more and more and more and more, when you want to come off of it, it is going to be hellacious to come off of a benzo. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. For yourself as an informed patient, keep that in mind. Again, not medical advice, though. Not medical advice. Not medical advice. Welcome in, Realistic Mario on YouTube. Good to have you here, my friend. We are doing shell stuff. All right, let's do another, pull another 2.5 here. Okay. Yeah, so just be really careful with what doctors prescribe you, Meow. Many times they're not really thinking about you as a patient. Some doctors do, but many just kind of, oh, you have a problem? Let me give you a pill for it, and not tell you anything about the pill. That's most doctors, right? So you have to be an informed patient yourself, and to know those things, and make sure you want to take the I don't want to say risks, but just so you know what will happen when you come off of it. It will be difficult. All benzos are difficult to come off of. All right, toit like a toiger. All right, clam drops. I don't think I've ever done a clam drop before. Bone bucket reclaims. You won't find these tricks. Oh, you won't find this trick in this. Okay, 0.5. Tomorrow, Realistic Mario. Tomorrow we will be doing regularly scheduled Wednesday viewer levels. But today is shell day. And I love the shells. We all love the shells here. We all love the shells. Yeah, just, you gotta research the stuff yourself, Meow, just to make sure your doctors are actually thinking about you. Yeah, so, like anything a doctor wants to prescribe you or something like that, research it yourself. Research it yourself, and you decide. You decide whether you want to take it or not. Not medical advice, just common sense. Okay, that's a delayed back shot there. You got chopped up there. You got chopped up. Yeah, I saw you talking about that on Saturday, Realistic Mario. I'm looking forward to it. We'll be doing it tomorrow. So just be here tomorrow, and we'll go through the Super World. Now, for Super Worlds, how I do that is like 1 to 2 levels at a time. But you can subsequently continue to send your code, and we will do a couple levels each time. All right, we need to get the proper angle here. All right, we gotta find our right speed. Hey, you could make that team yourself. You could make that team yourself, Meow. I'm not exactly sure how to apply for a maker team, but hey, I'm sure there's instructions somewhere. That's a hard back shot. We have to come in there with a lot of speed. Yeah, we gotta come in there with a lot of speed. We can't really turn around until the end. We must maintain good velocity. Velocity. Yeah, there is a Team Yoshi. There is a Team Yoshi. Oops, way too fast there. Have to come in there at a really fast pace. Ah, I keep coming in there too fast. Too hot, too hot. Okay, we're gonna try something a little bit different. Okay, yeah, the secret is a lot of speed. That's it. The secret is go fast. Oops, that was way too slow. Okay, we're getting it. We are learning. We are learning. We are learning. L-U-R-N. Learn. We're learning. Okay, that was good. We just didn't hold it long enough. So that was good speed. That was good speed. Okay. We gotta hit that. We gotta catch. We gotta catch the shell on the right side. We gotta catch the shell on the right side. Yeah. So we gotta come in at high speed, and we definitely gotta catch the shell on the right side of the bounce, or we're not really gonna have a lot of space to work with when we finally get past the one way. So we have to hit that very specifically. That's hard to target. Like that's hard to target like the last quarter of a shell there at full speed. That's a hard target, dude. Yeah, and this is gonna happen too. We're gonna catch that shell and not hit the mole. No problem, yeah. No problem. Yeah, I don't know who will show up. Okay. That's one part of it we're getting. Okay, we're learning the jump. We're learning the jump. If that even is what this is. Alright, okay, we're loading it. Oh, I cleared the queue on Friday. You can throw your map in the queue right now, Meow, and you'll be the first for tomorrow. Yeah. Go ahead and throw it in. This is a really tight, delayed back shot. But we have the correct procedure. Catching the shell on the very right side. That's working. See, the problem with this jump is if you're trying to hit that shell and you kind of mistime it, like you're too fast, you can't really turn back. You can't really turn back. You just have to kind of set your speed without going backwards. Only a couple jumps, though. Only a couple jumps. It is a shorter map. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. All right, we're very close. We're very close. We're very close. Yeah, okay. Now we learned it. We learned the jump. We learned the jump. So we do have to catch that shell really close to the right side. Maximum speed. And it lines itself up. Is Jamboree a regular thing now for Saturdays? Maybe, Meow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much interest remains in it. If it becomes something that people really like to do, then I would definitely like to do that. Continue to do that on Saturdays. We will have to see. We'll have to see how people's attention holds up, Meow, and see if it lasts. You know that, or maybe you don't know, but you know, players can be very fickle, right? If we're just talking about like them as a group, they can be very fickle. They can like something for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden nobody likes it anymore. We just have to see. We just have to see how it goes. We'll definitely do some more, though. We'll definitely do some more. We're not done yet. However, if you're asking, like, is it a regular thing permanently? Or at least for the foreseeable future. Undetermined. Undetermined. We should say to be determined, rather. We should say to be determined. Okay, this is good to learn this jump. I do like, generally speaking, I am kind of getting a feel for more specific jumps for like basic things, but that are maybe put together a little bit differently. This is really tight, though. This is a really tight jump. I'm criticized for having tight jumps. This is really tight. This is really tight. But it's from Josh Bone, so I'm sure there was no criticism at all. I like Josh's stuff sometimes. Yeah, this is really tight. This is a really tight job. Why? This is way too tight. This is way too tight of a jump. I'm sure this map received nothing but unwavering praise, though. So nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. The dish crank? I'm trying to be easier on the levels, but this level is just one jump. It's just this really awkward back shot. Or delayed back shot. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think I'd get that. Alright, I hate the level design. I absolutely hate it. It was just one awkward delayed back shot. I thought Team Shell didn't like that kind of awkwardness, but I don't know. I get mixed signals. Alright, thank you for the G's there, Jazz. Alright, jalapeno poppers. Okay, by Mango Man. I remember Mango Man from the 2.0 shell. He had a lot of 2.0s. I haven't seen that name in a while, though. I don't think I've ever been to Ohio. I think I've driven through Ohio. Okay, 1.05. 1.05. Yes? Oh, it's probably a shell jump. I think we're shell jumping against the wall. Okay, I think we're shell jumping there. I'm not a city guy. I'm more of a country guy. I don't know if I'm doing this right. There's no clear vid. Okay, so you would assume it has to be simple, right? Oops. Ay, 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 ay. It's not even that late, but the fact that it's now dark outside because the clocks have changed. Yeah, isn't that something we can all agree on, no matter where you are on the political spectrum? No matter where you are, I think it is universally accepted, universally believed by all people, that daylight savings time is garbage. Nobody likes it. Why do we still have it? These aren't the 30s anymore, you know? When daylight savings time came into effect or whenever. It's useless. It just disrupts people's circadian rhythms. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing right here. What is the correct procedure? Why is there a spring coming down from the sky? Are we bouncing on the spring? What are we doing? Arizona doesn't follow it? Gosh, that's a big bonus for Arizona. Jeez. I don't know what to do here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Am I juggling the spring? Are we taking the spring with us? What are we doing? Alright, yeah. A confusing map with no clear video. That's a map I'll boo, definitely. What to do. I have no idea what to do here. We're gonna give this like 10 more lives, and then we're gonna skip to another map, because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Like, are we just long-shotting and then continuing on? Like, what is the spring for? What is the spring for? Let's just keep going and see what is ahead. Oh, crap. Time change is a leftover mass delusion from the Mandela effect. If you experience such observations, please report to your nearest thought police to report this crime, says Jazz. Maybe Hawaii. Well, their times would be different. Their time... I really don't know, Meow. I really don't know. I don't think anybody should follow it. It's stupid. Whatever merit it may once have had, it no longer has. So are we taking the spring with us? This is incredibly difficult to read. Are we backshotting? Is that a backshot off the one-ways? This needs indication. This needs indication. This needs indication badly. Yeah, the one indicator is useless. Like, the one indicator here is completely useless. Oh, that's what we're doing. God bless it. See, that's why maps need indicators. That's why they need indicators. It just saves time. It saves a lot of time. Oh, what a douchebag. Kaizo block douchery. Okay, so that's what we're doing with that. Alright, we will continue. We figured out what to do. So we gotta keep up our momentum there, or something. So I guess we're gonna Z off the P. Z off the P. Why is there a muncher falling from the sky? Why is that necessary? I like a good humorous sarcasm. I do. Mine comes. Where does mine sarcastic come from? Probably my grandfather, my mom's dad, probably. He was sarcastic, but he was a good person. Good person. And that's true. You can develop it too. Okay. It depends. I know when not to be sarcastic, though. So there is a time and a place, right? There is always a time and a place. I gotta kick that shell up farther to the frickin' right. Okay, now. I mean, we're here, so we're gonna keep doing this. We're juggling this. We're juggling this dry bone shell. At least for a little. At least for a little bit. There's no indication for me what to do. There's just arrows saying hold right. Backdrop. It's not too hard. We'll get through it. We shall get through it. Oh, okay, that was... I didn't think I was going to get in the bowl, but we did. Okay, good job there, Weech. Good job. You are a bowl entering master. Yay, 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 yay. Dang it. I'm conflicted. I guess we'll just give it a neutral. I like a lot of the setups, but I really think this map should use indication. We'll just give it a neutral. We'll just give it a beat it. Not a bad map, but I think it would be better with indication. We'll give it a beat it, though. We'll give it a beat it. Welcome in, Matej. And thank you for the cheese and the compliment. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad map. I think it would be better, though, with some indication. Definitely. Alright, Collier. Thank you, Jazz, for the G's. Alright. It's only been 4 hours. It feels like it's later, though. It feels like it's later. What time is it? It's not even that late. It's only 5:51. Alright. Nerd Alert Incognito Burrito. That reminds me of Iggy. But I think it is a different person. Okay, drop me in the water. Take me to the river. 1.19. Oh, Nerd Alert. Nerd Alert is up and down for me. I like some of his stuff. I don't like some of his other stuff. So we shall see. I guess that's forwards. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay, we do have to make sure we don't hit that muncher right there. We're gonna boop that. We're gonna boop that. Bonk up the red Koopa. Okay, drop spring. Okay. We're reading, friends. We're reading. We're reading. All right, no problem, Meow. You have a good night watching your wrestling. We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Okay, we drop spring right there. Okay, drop spring. Just a moment. Oh, bro. Okay. Good compensation there. That was good comp. Friends, you know what we've never made? We've never made a water map. We've never made a water map. And I love water maps. We gotta make a water map. At some point, we have to make a water map. And it will definitely be precision. We will definitely have a precision-y water map. Did I like the level? Did I like the level? I think it was pretty good. We'll give it a like. We'll give it a like. I think I liked it. I think I liked it. Alright, we'll take that. Here we go. was a good song. NXT, usually on Tuesday nights. We'll switch to Wednesday night for the election. I don't know what any of this is. TNA? Lucia Triple? No clue. I assume we're talking about wrestling, but... Alright. Okay. Continuing forward here. Look at that. YGVGYV. Interesting. It's the same three letters, just scrambled there. Or the first two are flipped. 1.12. Another one by Nerd Alert. Okay. Oh no, my friends were into wrestling like when I was in school, but I've never been into wrestling. I don't know. It's just never caught me. Never caught me. Okay, alright. Something's happening here. Okay. We need 3 red coins. This angle's probably bad, but... We're pause buffering like champions here. Like champions! Okay, that's a backdrop. It's a backdrop, friends. It's a backdrop. We are pause buffering masters. Oh, like that. That's called getting one wayed. If Meow, you're still there. That's what getting one made. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak right now. That is what getting one wayed is. There we go. I got it out. There we go. Wait. What's this? What are we doing? Is that a triangle? Yeah, that setup doesn't have to be like that. I don't know why that one way is right there. Okay. I assume it's a triangle. Let me just peek at the clear video. Just real quick. So I don't go crazy. Oh, yeah. This needs some indication. Okay, so this is a delayed something. It's not really a delayed triple. I actually don't know what this would be called. I actually don't know what that would be called. Anyway, I see what to do there. I see what to do. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that there's a clear video. I'm glad that there's a clear video. I am thankful for that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to throw this up like a triangle, but we're not going to boop it. And we are going to let it fall. And we are going to boop it really late. So I guess that's a delayed triangle? I've never seen one like that. Kind of simple in how they work, though. We should be able to get it. Oh, okay. I keep booping it. That's a habit. That's a habit right there. Okay, I'm trying to avoid it. Oops. Well, that time we avoided the shell completely. But it was the wrong shell. Details, details, details. So that's what we do. That's generally what we're going to do. I guess we're going to boop it at the arrow. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it here. Just gotta remember, boop that arrow. Yeah, the arrow is not a hold right. It's a boop here. Almost. Almost. We're getting closer. We're getting closer there. We getting closer. Oh, that was a slight loss of focus there. Slight loss of focus. Get over there. Get over there, friend. Aha! Okay, there we go. Okay, not too bad. I kind of liked it. Kind of like the delayed triangle. That's a cool move. It's a cool move. I've never done that before. Do I like it? Yeah, I do like it. I'll give it a like. I do. Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Aneve says gaming. Aneve is gaining sentience. He knows when streamers are gaming and when they're not. Alright, cool. That was fun. Return of the Backshot King by Beachin. One of my favorite streamers ever. Thank you for the single G, Mr. Bison. I appreciate that. Alright, 0.58. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Alright, 0.58. Let's go. Looks like it'll be about like 25 seconds or so. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Well, you're overshooting there, Weege. Pull back a little bit. Cool jets. Oh, okay, so we're gonna hit the mole, and then the shell's gonna be one to the right. Okay. Okay, one more pixel. One more pixel to the right. Is that a note block behind the saw? Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Ugh. Oh, okay, progress. Hey, you get over there. Oops, okay. A little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Good. Okay, that's what we do. Okay, so we will drop that. We will throw that on our way down. We'll throw that on our way down. Over there. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yeah, flows very well. Flows very well. Nice setups. Nice creative setups. Okay, so yeah, delayed back shot. Delayed back shot. Looks like a reclaim. We haven't seen a single reclaim today yet. Well, I mean, aside from already pre-lined up ones, we have seen those. Which, you know, I mean the big old manual reclaim. I think that assisted. I guess it can be called an assisted reclaim, right? I was gonna say like maybe the thing like against the wall where it's already lined up should be named something else. I like his design here. I like the pipes and the I like the floating pipes. Oops, okay, I didn't think I had that one. I still need work on the delayed back shots. I still need work on those. I still need work on those. I have to figure out what throws me off about the delayed back shot, because it's not like it's a different, like a super tight timing or anything. I mean, it's basically just a shell shot. It's basically just a back shot that you're pulling away from. Something about it just throws me off, though. I don't even have to figure out what it is, I just have to get over it. Oh, my goodness. Okay, what's happening? Oh, wait, it's this. Oh, crap, I didn't even see that. What's the red pipe for? Maybe that's a practice pipe. Oh, it's disappointing. Oh, it's disappointing at the end. Okay, yeah, now we get it. Yeah, that's great. Okay. No, it's just a delayed back shot. We'll do it like one more time, maybe twice, see if we can. So it's pretty standard here. Alright, Pretty standard. We'll do one more. That's way too early. Yeah, we might have got lucky on those first two. Practice a little bit here. So we have a more than a passing familiarity with it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, we'll do our best here. We can do... It's not usually the problem doing like a trick in isolation, though. Usually the problem is doing it in sequence, right? That's where the trouble comes in. Ah. I do like the map, though. I do like the map. I've even tried to add more backshots, delayed backshots. Like, I have a couple delayed backshots, like, in my maps. It's just hard. It's hard for me to be consistent on them. It's just hard for me to get that consistency down. Like, I can learn, like, individual delayed backshots pretty well, pretty okay. But then it's like when it's not in that, like, exact same position. I don't know, it just throws me off. It just throws me off. I think the solution to that is to do a lot of backshots with delay. I mean, that's what helped me with the reclaims. Doing a lot of reclaims. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. We might have to do like a delayed backshot gulch. I am not satisfied with my personal consistency on the delayed backshot. Just not satisfied with it. I know how to fix it though. It's volume. Volume. Just raw volume. Okay, can we do it? Can we do 2 in a row? Deep breath and go. Yes, we can. Yes, we can do 2 in a row. Give me all my green mushies, and we go to the exit. Alright, there we go. Good map by the legendary Real Beach Him. Gets a like from me. Gets a good stuff. Gets some good stuff. Thank you for those G's, my friends. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. We'll do a couple more here. We're still going. We still going, friends. We still going. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Momentum Muncher. Alright. I'm a little concerned by that title. Should I be concerned, though? Should I be? It'll probably be okay. Probably with 0.89, it'll probably be okay. Munchers seek to reclaim victory. Reclaim yours. I wonder if that's a hint. I wonder if that is innuendo, that this map is going to be filled with reclaims. That's okay, though. We know how to do a reclaim. We're okay with that. ay. Okay, that is a sign that we're getting fatigued. Doing the upshot when we're not supposed to. That is definitely a sign for me. Okay, I already like the design. Very, creative. I definitely enjoy it. You know what a cool thing would be? So I know, like, munchers are entities because they can move, right? Because they might be... Hold on. What is that? I think it's just a backdrop. Something that really cool that should have been in the game would be, like, to have, like, munchers be toggleable to turn into a solid block, right? So they wouldn't take up an entity spot. Yet they could still act as a muncher. Maybe not on wings or something like that, but like if they're completely stationary, there'd be neat if there's like a little toggle switch that you could switch, and you would not lose an entity. But subsequently that muncher would become unmovable. Ooh, okay. Or we could just have like a realistic modern entity limit, like 1,000. Now I know that's not really practical for the Switch, but I can dream. I can dream. I can dream of 1,000 munchers running at 60 FPS. Huh, okay. I really do like the design, though, with the munchers. Again, it's just a shame that you can't use some of the stuff like as decoration because it's taking up entities. That's what I hate about saw blades so much. I love saw blades, but they take up an entity each. That's big. That's big. So that really limits my usage of saw blades. Like, that would be a good thing for, like, saw blades, too, you know? Like, have a switch that can be toggled in the maker to make them a permanent fixture, right? So if they're immovable, they don't have to be an entity. At least that's my thinking. At least that's my thinking. Because I've never put like a saw blade on a track. I've never had a saw blade move. I always use them just as... I don't know how that happened. But I always just use them as like stationary devices. That actually happened on my very first map. I was heartbroken when I found out like the limitations of Maker. Of like the entity limits. I remember getting halfway through a map, my very first map, the Descent. I got halfway through, and then I started the second half, and like literally I put 2 saw blades down, and then I couldn't put anything else down, and I had no idea why. Just everything was just grayed out. And I eventually found out, oh yeah, all those things you put down, there's these arbitrary limits. And you have exceeded one of them, and you had no warning, there was no entity limit counter, like, you know, 37 out of 100 in the top right corner. Nothing to indicate that there would ever be a problem. You're just screwed. So that happened on my very first map, and there's still fragments of the second half of the map in the map that are unused, and it was planned for a sequel to that, but it was not to be. It was not to be. Because Nintendo just couldn't handle it. Literally, they could not handle it. Very sad. Very sad. And the fact that there's not even, like, a counter... Like, think about that. Like, shouldn't... By all rational standards and thought, there should be... If there's, like, a very low ceiling for something, there should be a counter telling you, like, how close you are to hitting that ceiling, right? That's not something that's difficult to program. Why do we have to get all the coins? Alright, well, we gotta get the coins. We gotta get the coins, so... We'll do our best, I guess. Ugh. Oh, bro. I don't like that pattern, though, going through the coins. I got my own pattern I want to go through. I have my own movement pattern. That should, well, aside from hitting the muncher, that should have been a win. I was holding down. Come on, I'm holding down. Drop the shell. That should be one tile closer to the left. That's happening way too often. Oh my god, dude. Getting all those coins. That was not the movement pattern I wanted to use. It was okay though. I liked all the munchers as well. I like that aesthetic. Do we like it? Do we like it? I guess so. I guess we'll give it a like. I would give it a 4 out of 5. So pretty good, pretty good. Yoshi? Alright. We have a map that's tagged with a Yoshi tag. .72. Probably okay. Captain of the Black Pearl. Save Yoshi from the pirates. Okay, cool. Let's go. Save the Yosh. Save the Yashater. 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 Do I like that name for Yoshi? Yashater? I don't know. The Yoshater. The Yoshimus Maximus. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, figured it out. Yoshimus Maximus. I like that one. Yoshimus Maximus. What am I supposed to do right here? Wait, what happens right here? I drop the shell, and then what? I don't understand what I'm doing right there. Drop shell? I don't know what's supposed to happen. We do have a clear video, though, so we're going to look at that right now. As always, so we don't go crazy. Okay, got that part. Oh, my goodness, excuse me. Oh, that's not a drop. Well, I mean, technically it's a drop, but that descriptor, that indicator is not very descriptive of what we're doing there. We are backdropping that. That is a backdrop. That is not just a drop. Okay, we'll see if we can do that. We must have touched a spike there with Yoshi. Okay, that indicator could be a little bit more descriptive. I would put that on a diagonal. I would put a indicator pointing to the left diagonally. We are almost at the 80-hour mark here for our shell challenge. We're almost at 20% as well, so I did predict that I thought this challenge would take approximately 400 hours. And hey, you know, if we're gonna get to 80%, if we're gonna get to 20% in 80 hours, that's pretty on point for 400 hours. Although I think we'll be better than that because, one, we're gaining skill, and two, we're eliminating 3D World maps, which are grinders. So, I think it'll be better than that. I think it'll be faster. Welcome back, stereotypical comedian on YouTube. Welcome back. I hope your sickness was relieved fastly. Relieved fastly. I hope you fastly recovered. We're going with it. We're going with it. We're going with it. I hope you fastly recovered, my friend. Got some stuff to take care of tomorrow? Well, I hope that you will get it taken care of with great rapidity, Mr. Bison. Great rapidity and efficacy. Alright, you have a good night as well, my friend. Take care. Sleep well. Who made this map? I don't know who that is. Big Shy Guy. I don't recognize his style. I like the Buzzies flying through the air. I like this setup. That's a very cool setup. That's a good use of space. That's a good use of space right there. That setup kind of sucks, though. That setup is a little, I don't want to say janky. I don't think it's janky. A little clunky. A little clunky. A little cumbersome. Oh, okay, we're gonna land on that. Okay, ditch the Yosh. Sorry, Yosh. Then we proceed that way. Okay, we're probably gonna catch the Yoshi there. At the bottom. Down we go. Who was your favorite teacher in middle school? Teacher in middle school? I don't like this. That part's kind of awkward. The part is getting a little bit awkward. I'm not sure. Comedian. I had a lot of teachers I liked in middle school, so it's hard to pick. Had some very good teachers in middle school. Okay, so we have to do this. We just have to do that early. We just have to do that early. Ah! What an ending, dude. Okay. How... Whatever. We're almost done. We're almost done with this map. So I'm not gonna rag on it. Except for this part. This part kind of sucks, but... I don't know, comedian. I don't know who my favorite would be. I had some very nice teachers in middle school. So probably a lot, but I'm not going to reveal their names. Oh, that control. You go, Yoshi. You go, Luigi. You control master, you. God, that sucks, dude. That ending is just like 14-year-old. Kind of a stupid ending. Okay, we don't have to give it a like, though. We don't have to give it a like. I'm not going to give it a boo, but... Not worth a boo, but... We'll just give it a clear. Yeah. Not my favorite map. They can't all be bangers. They cannot all be bangers. Oh, we just crossed the 80-hour mark. Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Appreciate that. 80 hours going strong. Alright, so we have 20 maps done. I do want to do a couple more here. A couple more so we can hopefully get a solid 20%. So, we'll try to do a couple more here. Also, I think we're... Yeah, it's only 4 and 2/3 hours, so... I did start late, though. I did start late today. I do have to keep cognizant of the absolute time value here, which is 6:35. Do a couple more. What's my opinion on The Nightmare Before Christmas? I never saw it. I never saw that movie. What is your favorite song in the movie? I'm missing a lot of movies, comedian, my friend. I have not seen too many. I have not seen Nightmare Before Christmas. So I can't comment on it. Alright, 0.95. Hold on, what am I oh, there it is. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. Good song. Alright, let's go. I need to watch it. I'm sure it's a good movie. I've heard it's a good movie. Never seen it though. Excuse me. Why is there a Kaizo block right there? Bad level design. Bad level design. I don't think there needed to be a Kaizo block right there at all. It seems just kind of like a screw you to the player. Okay, we were doing so good too. We were doing so good there. I guess we can go up against that wall right there. I don't think we have to do that purely in the air. I think we can bump that wall. Yeah, we can probably bump that. We can probably hug the wall there. Do the front drop right there. I mean, I think so. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. That's called a troll. Yes. That is what it's called. That is what it's called. I don't know if it's intended to be a troll, though. I don't know that much about Cobblepot's maps. So I don't know if, like, he puts trolls in his maps. I think it's probably just a Kaizo block that's too zealously placed. Like, it doesn't need to be that tight. Oh, come on. We got this, like, the first shot, and now it's been, like, 300 shots, and we haven't got it again. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we need to jump pretty far there regardless. So it's also possible that we wouldn't even got the shell shot at all. Now, why there has to be a Kaizo block to prevent a missing of a shot, I don't know. But that's okay. We'll just try and not go that low. We'll do okay after just keeping that in mind. Okay, so we have a lot of speed here. We need a lot of speed coming in with the Yoshi. We need a lot of velocity right there. Alright, need more? Need more? Need more. So at that last jump, when we're with Yoshi, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Oh, we got it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got it. We can do this. We can do this. Definitely can do this. If there was a Maker 3, what would you want to be in it most? Asks comedian on YouTube. I want a couple things really badly there, comedian. I was gonna say first, like instant restart, like in SMW. So it's like 1 to 2 seconds restart, and then you're back in the game. That would probably still be a number one, very strong choice for me. I do want to see other stuff. Other stuff is a high priority as well. If I had my way, such as entity limits that were acceptably high for the times. So we're talking hundreds and hundreds of entities because, well, this isn't 1986. You know, modern computing hardware can calculate a lot. We shouldn't have such small entity limits. Other things would be like decorations, just more aesthetic options. Like that's not even like a mechanics thing. That's just like everybody would benefit from that. Just having more assets that people can use to decorate their maps with. That do not require entities and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. There's some other stuff as well. More accurate hitboxes. I don't think we're gonna get that. It's been 38 years. 38 years, and well, hitbox accuracy is not Nintendo's strong suit. I think we just have to accept that. I'd like to see Mario Wonder as a style in Maker 3. A lot of little things, but instant restart, big one. The death blocks. Make them like shrink them by 1 pixel. You know, 1 pixel on all 4 sides. Just 1 pixel. Make them a little bit more reasonable. That's another huge one for me. Make them. Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Appreciate that. Make the Muncher and the Spike hitboxes as they are in SMW. They are 100% completely fair in SMW. In Maker, they're not fair. Now, we have learned to adapt to that as Kaizo players, but it's still not really a fair hitbox. So probably those two things. Those two things would probably be like my very top. Instant restart, which I don't think we're going to get that. And my next one would be more forgiving death block hitboxes like SMW, which we might get. It's possible they might adjust the hitboxes. Okay, 1.15. Jumping in. More decorative assets would be a big one. And just more stuff from the base games, you know? There's a lot of stuff, like especially like in SMW and New Soup, that's just not present. Like, you don't have any options to put it in the game. There's a lot of good stuff there. There's a lot of good stuff that's not in Maker. So that would, again, be a very high priority. Just fill the game with the rest of the stuff from the prior games. Okay, we have to do that. We have to grab all the coins. Oh, we have 50s, okay. Wow, okay, that was a fast cap. Jeez. I could have sworn we were going to miss a coin somewhere, but, okay, we did not. Nothing was hard to grab. Or hidden in any way, so give it a like. We give light, we give clear. That was our fastest cap today. Let's do another one here. The SMW is so much fun. I do enjoy Shell Day when we're doing SMW Shell. I really do. And SMB3. And SMB3. I feel good that we only have 6, my friends. We only have 6 3D World maps in the 2.5 range to go. And then I am seriously considering never playing a 3D World Shell map ever again. And if we do a Shell Challenge 3.0, I will be omitting the 3D World maps from that challenge. All right. Coleoptera Cavern. Coleoptera Cavern. I don't know what that is. Is that like a bat or something? All right, 0.44. Ay, 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 that spike hitbox. Just gigantic. Gigantic aura of death. Surrounds and emanates from our dear friend, the spike hitbox. Oops. Ooh, I might be getting a little tired. You gotta know the signs. You gotta know your own personal signs. And I know... pretty much mine. I know mine. When I start to up-throw things, when I start to accidentally do up-throws, I know I'm getting tired. That's a big red flag that, yeah, might be getting a little bit of fatigue. Usually happens around the 4-hour mark. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Like that very slight desynchronization between like the left and the right hand. You know, just very, very slight. That's how I know I'm getting maybe a little bit of fatigue. Maybe a little bit of Kaizo fatigue here. But as we were talking earlier, the more you do it and the longer you do it, you definitely increase your Kaizo endurance significantly over time. So, I remember when I first started streaming, like, I'd have maybe like an hour and a half of good time. Like, between hour 1 and 2.5, I was like at my peak in terms of like playing. And it actually took a while. It took a while, several months to really get that to start to go up. But then it did. And then that endurance just keeps rising. Up to a point, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some kind of cap there, some kind of soft cap. But yeah, I can go about 5 hours now. Before I'm significantly fatigued. After 5 hours, though, I'm pretty much done. The Kaizo is very hard to come by after 5 hours. It definitely gets exponentially harder after that point. But hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a that's a big bump up from 90 minutes of good time to about 4.5, 5 hours. What do you say there, comedian? Maybe customizable health, bosses, enemies, styles. That could be cool, comedian. We have to be realistic about like what Nintendo's going to give their players, though, right? Nintendo wants to give us as little as they can. At least that's what it seems like. As little as they can get away with. Seems to be their what's the right word? Sentiment, I guess. I keep mistiming that shot there. Art tool. I don't think they're going to give an art tool so people can make like custom things, because you got to remember, comedian, that would be a nightmare to police, right? And Makers is always going to be an E for everyone game, and Nintendo's all about, you know, family and stuff like this. Hold on. Oh, bro, come on! Are you serious? Okay, sorry. I was getting involved in that. I'm getting really involved. Yeah, remember, comedian, like, they have to police that stuff, so if you could customize stuff, like do custom backgrounds, like, think about how many people are going to abuse that. This is the internet, after all. This is the internet. So, people would be drawing all kinds of inappropriate things, and Nintendo would have to hire, like, literally, like a team, like big teams of mods to sift through maps and police it. Or else they couldn't give their game an E rating, because they'd then have to put the caveat in, online play may change the rating of this game. And they don't want to do that. Oh my goodness, that shell just went up with so much velocity and then just stayed in the same column that it was in. Okay, we're making progress here. We're making progress here. Progress is occurring. Pretty good map, I like the map in general. Has a good flow to it, good flow. I think that part's pretty cool. Welcome in, Iwi? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Tomorrow we are Iwi. Not today, but and every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do viewer levels. So you can actually, if you want to, you can drop your code in now and come back tomorrow. And we will be here, doing levels. Hey, thank you very much, my friend, for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. You know what we need to do? We need to do, 2 back shots there. 2 back shots. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I kind of like the slower shell play, you know? I kind of like the slower shell play, like you're not always moving at absolute maximum velocity all the time. Like, you gotta be careful. You gotta plan your shots. I like that. Oh. It's uncleared. I want somebody to play it. I would love to play it tomorrow. I can't do it today. We do have some... we need to get these 2.5 maps down. But I'd love to play it tomorrow, my friend. Oh, man. I might not be the most fresh for an uncleared level at this moment, either, Iwi. We're 5 hours in. I've been doing Shell Kaizo for 5 hours. Tomorrow, I would love to check it out. I would love to check it out tomorrow. What's my favorite video game? Asks Comedian on YouTube. Favorite video game, like currently or of all time? Two different responses there. All right, no problem. Take care. You have a good rest of your Tuesday, Iwi. And we will be here. We will be here tomorrow. So I usually start streaming approximately at 1 p.m. Eastern. So whatever that is in your time zone, that's when I start. Oh, dang, dude. I do not like that hollow sound in this song here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I can sense it. I can sense it. I know when the Kaiser juice is running low. Oh, there's the upkick, friends. There's the unintended upkick there. Actually, let's go to the practice tour here. I think it's probably suitable to practice a little bit here. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's practice this. We're coming in very hot here with the shell. We're going to have to get a feel for where that shell is going to land. That one way should be one lower. It should really be one lower. I think that's a flaw in this map's design. But otherwise, I do enjoy the map. How do we want to do this? God dang, dude. Let's try to hold that shell a little bit longer. So we don't have to not see it as it goes above the screen there. So comedian, were you talking about like my favorite game of all time or my current favorite game? I don't like this effect in that music. Oh, crap. God bless, dude. I still need to replace these membranes on this controller. The Y button has to be held down so hard. These are the original membranes, too, so they do have to be changed out. I guess we just have to go for it. I think we just have to go for it. Ah! Okay, so we're going to control that. We do not have to max that long shot. Not at all. What's this light coming on for? Oh, I am getting tired. Wow. Okay. That's okay. We are recognizing the signs. And we're going to give ourselves a break because we've been kaizoing. We have been doing the kaizo for 5 hours. And that's hard. That's hard to do. I shouldn't be missing the front shots. That happens when we get tired. This double is not very fun to do after 30 seconds of Kaizo. That's a very awkward double at the end. Bro, I almost jumped off. I almost walked off the edge. That would have been heartbreaking. Okay. Well, we got it. We got it. I am getting tired though. I'm getting tired, my friends. Okay, so that was good. I think we're gonna kind of just give it a neutral there. Not a bad map. A little bit awkward at the end though. It does have a low clear rate. It does have a low clear rate. So a challenging double. Very challenging double at the end there. Okay. That'll be all for me today, my friends. We got through 23 maps. So that's probably going to bump us very close. Not quite to the 20% mark. But very close. Very close. Tomorrow we will be doing regularly scheduled viewer levels. So be here, friends, be here. When I will play your levels. All right, my friends. I think that's gonna be it. Let's find somebody to raid. Turn down the music there a little bit. See if we can give somebody a raid here. Let's see who's online. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I am so burpy. Let's see. Who we want to raid? Not too many people. Raided him recently. We'll just raid Iggy. Alright, we're just gonna raid our good friend Incogito Iggy. Y'all know him. Y'all know him. He is doing like Glenn stuff. Glenn reacts, V1 of 10. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. He's doing something with Glenn. I think they're racing. I think Glenn and Iggy are racing. So, cool. Let's give our friend a raid here. And if you're a sub and if you would like to do our raid emote with us, please use spike, and raid. Just like that. And let me set up the raid here. Okay, copy / raid. Alright, my friends, take care. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. For, I guess, most people, it would be night. And let's give Iggy a raid here. Alright, I am quite tired. I really have to get off. Okay, my friends, take care. Peace out. Let's raid.